Our live, and then we want vertical. Boom, boom, boom. AJ, welcome in. Did I might have. I think YouTube is just broken, if I'm being honest. I don't think I did anything. Perhaps I didn't set it up correctly, but hey, I did my best. I did my best. I think we're all a go now. AJ, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Again, we are here for August 15th, 2026. We're good. We're ready to go. I'm fueled by baked potato, and I'm ready to rock. Thank you for keeping me company while I do travel quotes for prospective clients. Nice. Happy to be the background noise, AJ. I hope your Saturday going well. I hope your partner's doing well, feeling better. I'm excited for Outer Wilds, you guys. This game has been on my mind all week. I woke up early this morning and rewatched last week's stream just to remember where we left off. Ember Twin is where we're headed today. Remember we were in the science lab, the energy lab, and we were trying to figure out how to open up the essentially the black and white hole portals to connect. Even after rewatching it, I'm still not 100% sure, but I know we got to do that, and then anglerfish is there too. We did the step of throwing the tracker orb down his gullet and lighting the way. We just gotta figure out how to get in there. So still lots to do on Ember Twin. I still have no idea what exactly is going on. Essentially, the lore we were uncovering when we finished on Ember Twin last Sunday was that they were able to do the time travel, create a delay in time travel where folks were arriving up to 22 minutes earlier than they were leaving. So that's kind of where we're at, and we'll figure it out for there. Fun fact, I recently had a request to help with an Asian trip for somebody who's a quadriplegic. I refrained from asking if they knew you. Yeah, it's like a gang. It's like a gang. We keep circles. Trip to Asia, huh? Man, traveling as a quadriplegic is tough. It's tough, especially airlines. I mean, it doesn't take much to find horror stories of airlines abusing people's equipment, which is unfortunate. And they've been talking for several years about, perhaps removing some airplane seats and allowing power chairs to roll right onto the plane and lock in, which would be absolutely ideal to not have to get out of the chair. And as you know, the MO on planes are smaller seats, more people packed in means more tickets, more money. And so will that happen? I don't know. I think Delta has been easing that or experimenting with that, but granted, it does take up some real estate. So yeah, I've only flown once actually since breaking my neck, and it was, well, commercial, I guess. So I flew on a private air ambulance from Minnesota to Colorado to be treated, where I was essentially laying on a stretcher the whole time. But after I got out of the hospital, I flew back to Minnesota and then drove home from there. And just the flight from Colorado to Minnesota, my power chair got damaged in that travel. Essentially, you strip down the chair to absolutely nothing, put all the extra components in a box, put the box on top of the chair so they can just roll the box with the chair. And somebody knocked the box off or deliberately rolled the box or moved the box. And when we got it back, the box was like crushed in and it had damaged part of the electronics for my chair. And so luckily for me, my dad is pretty crafty, you know, mechanically inclined. So he was able to like take it apart and assess it and repair it. Which is good because I live in very rural Michigan at that time, and you know, there's not just a wheelchair repair place on the corner. So yeah, it's just unfortunate because then, you know, that leaves a sour taste in your mouth and then you're like reluctant to do it again, right? So Vanny and I mean, I personally have traveled all over the country in a vehicle since then, and whenever Vanny and I go back to Michigan, we make that trip in the van, and it's kind of become part of the trip. Like, I don't mind it, honestly. It is a lot for Vanny because 18 hours behind the wheel yourself is an undertaking for anybody. So, you know, that part of it is kind of but for the most part, we make a good time. You know, we do it in 2 days and rest and make the most enjoyable experience that we can. So it's nice. We, you know, listen to music and podcasts and audiobooks and chat and look out the window and stop and, you know, rest areas and things like that. So what about trains? Can Amtrak accommodate? Do they have a stop near you? I don't know. I know that there are accessible trains and train cars. I have not explored that myself. I think there is an Amtrak station in Denver. I don't know where it goes. I would love to take a little train travel. The nice thing about driving is then I have my van, right? And so when we go home, Vanny drives there because I just don't have the endurance to drive that long. But then once we get there, then we can switch the seats around and then I can drive, which is super convenient because, you know, she prefers not to drive if she doesn't have to. And so, and I grew up there, so I'm familiar. Cool, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Thanks for stopping by. I looked into taking Amtrak a few times, but it's so limited. Does seem like it would be more accessible than air travel, though, that's for sure. Yeah, and it's like, I gotta take a bunch of equipment with me too, you know, like, not only am I taking myself and my chair and my medical equipment, but then I'm taking like a shower chair, you know, which is like a different chair that can get wet and go in the shower. Yeah, it's just a lot, and so taking the van is nice in that sense. Skeleton, welcome in. I just had some what's the title of it? Urban. Anyway, the herb barbecue sauce is spicier than I imagined. I was just eating some. I made a couple of small baked potatoes for lunch. Spices and herbs, yes, very good. But like, I wasn't expecting the spice, so now my nose is running because I was eating spicy potatoes. Yeah, Skelly, get the link in chat, please. Yeah, the regular, the traditional is like my favorite because I'm just like, I have a very low spice tolerance. Like Skelly's probably like spice and herb, like it's not that hot. And it wasn't like too hot. It was just like you know, it just had like a whew for me. The regular, fantastic. The jalapeno is good too, but again, spicy. So if you like spice, highly recommend. The standard, I'm like blowing through that bottle. It's like nearly gone. So today I was like, oh, I'll try the spice and herb. Yeah, jalapeno is way hotter. Yes, I use it very limitedly. Yes, very, very small amounts. So on the website for Amtrak Denver Station under accessibility, it says no accessible platform, no accessible restroom, no accessible ticket office, no accessible waiting room, no accessible water fountain, no wheelchair lift. Wow, seems real inviting. Yeah, so there you go. You can see how I haven't looked into that yet. How's that even legal? I know, it's crazy. 2026, imagine. And like, don't think it's beyond me how blessed I am, right? Like, my van is an insane blessing, and I'm very grateful to be able to have access to it. Often in my morning gratitude, my van and my ability to drive comes up, and it's just like, I mean, I've met a lot of people, like, you know, AJ, you joke about like I resisted asking if he knew you. Like, there's a good chance we might, you know, like, whatever, 6 separations of Kevin Bacon, it's probably like 3 separations of Gerda 75. So I've met a lot of people since being injured. It's a pretty tight community, and not a lot of people have access to the accommodations that I have access to. And so yeah, it's things like that. It's like, it's disappointing. It really is. It really is. And like, you know, there's threats of it only getting worse, being taking away what we already have, when that's already limited. So it's sad. And I know, you know, whatever. I'm not preaching to the choir here. I know you guys make your choices, you know, with thoughts of folks in my situation in mind, which I appreciate, and is kind of the point of putting myself on the internet. You know, it's like, before I got hurt, I knew nothing about anybody, and like, I didn't have any relation to anybody in a wheelchair, so I knew nothing about what that life was. And so by putting myself out there and allowing you guys to get to know me and ask questions and just listen to me, I feel like that kind of exposes life with physical disability to you. So and I know not everybody has that before they met me. I'm your disabled friend on the internet. I love jalapeno flavor, but can't handle much of it. I'm too white. Yeah. And this is probably that, like, delicious, but man, I'm not like dousing anything in it. Spice and herb is good for pasta, pizza, any ground beef, burgers, meatballs, meatloaf, etc. Yeah, it's good. Like, so yeah, I had a couple of small Yukon Gold potatoes, cooked them in the air fryer. Phenomenal. And then, yeah, cut them into little rings, a little salt and pepper. Actually, I put the lemon X on them, and then a little barbecue sauce, and they were amazing. Just perfect. 2 little small potatoes is a perfect lunch before stream. Enough to satiate a fella, but not too much where I'm gonna be napping during this. And I'm hyped for Outer Wilds, so that could play into it. It's very short-sighted because all of us are one event from joining the club. Yeah, exactly. What a disability is the only club that everybody has access to. And believe me, I just woke up on a day in July and didn't think my life was going to be turned upside down. This is the story of... Sorry. Not time for Prince of Bel-Air jokes, Gerda. Okay. Nutmeg coming in 37 months. Nutmeg. I was thinking about you. I got a fresh Hot Pocket out of the freezer tucked between my thighs right now. It should be done by the time stream is over, so let me know if you want in on that. Let me know if you're interested, Nutmeg. Me and Nutmeg were hanging out in Kiri Bloodsword stream yesterday. And a gentleman in Kiri's stream, B Reckon, was saying that he used to work with a guy that would take frozen Hot Pockets and put them in his pockets to start his workday, and that way they'd be body temperature by lunch. I mean, they are called Hot Pockets, so I can see where the confusion came from. Yeah, I got a ham and cheese nicely tucked between my thighs right now. It should be ready by the time stream is over. Dinner is served. Nutmeg. Bone apple teeth. Okay. Who's hyped for Outer Wilds? I have been thinking about this game non-stop since Sunday. Is anybody else just absorbed with the mystery right now? We got a lot to do. I feel like we're only scratching the surface. I think when I asked, like, the playtime on this is like not that long. 10 hours? 12 hours? Between my thighs just is wild. That is out of Hot Pocket. Out of Hot Pocket. Downloaded the Wild and Chill demo. Still haven't been able to play it. Maybe tonight. Maybe tonight. I'll get a full report. Saturday is content day. We're gonna stream. We're gonna edit clips. Maybe we'll record some Wild and Chill demo. Chapter 20 of book 2, writing every day. Let's go, Skeleton. Let's go, dude. You're motivating, Skelly. You're motivating. I need that. As this other content creator that I follow on Instagram, gaming content creator, posted a video where he said he posts three pieces of content a day. And I'm like, Gerda75, you got to get those numbers up, pal. We'll get there, chat. We'll get there. I feel like my fan is not where I want it to be. Rookie numbers. I'm at rookie numbers. I was trying to do one a day. I was trying to do one a day for a long time, which I did. Recently, I've been doing like 5 a week, which is still tough. I posted it every day for a week once. It's difficult. It is. For branding purposes, we need 75 a day. Sheesh. Posting older clips on Thursday, a little throwback Thursday action. Posted the old, what was this week? Oh my God, I was getting flamed. I posted a clip from Death Stranding playthrough. Granted, this clip was taken from my old PC, rocking a 1070 Ti, which isn't a bad graphics card, even today. And everybody in the comments was roasting me. They're like, bro, turn your graphics up. Somebody else posted, dude is playing on a calculator. Unbelievable. A TI-89 of all things. Unbelievable. I don't think the graphics were that bad. I don't think they were that bad. Well, thank you for the clip. I want to pull up this. We got Hot Pocket. Shout out B Reckon. for the inspo on the Hot Pockets clip. Takes me back. We used to play things on calculators. It was awesome. Yeah, I had a graphing calculator. Never had games installed on mine. But I have used other people's graphing calculators and played like Snake and Pac-Man. Pretty dope. But it was like, bro, if I put games on this thing, how am I ever going to pass calculus? Didn't pass calculus. Friggin' Snake. It's so good. Thank you for the Hot Pox discussion. Hey, no problem. No problem. It was hilarious last night when we were having it. Cooney was there. He can tell you. Cooney, get that command set up in my chat, please. Get that command set up in my chat. Hey, you guys, thank you so much for 30 subs. 30 active subs in the channel, which is insane. Insane. Appreciate you guys. That's insane generosity. Thank you so much. What else? Today, an Outer Wilds clip was posted to the old Instagrams. If you ain't following, what are you even doing? We cracked 300 followers. Today was my 300th post. My 300th post on Instagram. We hit a milestone, gang. 300. More to come. More to come. We're gonna be pushing those numbers very soon. Cooney, how you doing? It's gonna be a warm one. Hope we get an absolute soaker of a thunderstorm later today. $300. Not Meg. Big $300. Yeah, we got a little bit of rain yesterday. Gerda got wet. Coming out. I scheduled the classic Friday night haircut. Started the weekend with a buzz. Yeah, rained a good amount. We're supposed to get heavy thunderstorm tonight. Potential flooding, but that's just from poor infrastructure. That's just poor infrastructure. So hope that happens. Right now, it's sunshine, hot and toasty. I got the AC on. Still warm. Still warm. Absolute soaker this morning. Passing her along. Hey, thanks. Thanks. I like the Colorado the Colorado template. You get a hot morning and then an absolute soaker before bedtime, you know? So then you go into bedtime with the cool air from the rain. It has that smell. Perfect sleep conditions. You know, you start the day with a thunderstorm, then it's just like wet and not very motivating. But that's all right. We're here to play video games anyways. We're not here to be motivated. Potential floods every time it rains due to infrastructure. Now it's wet and I'm sleepy. Not ideal. Thank you. Thank you. I get a beautiful haircut, come home, Vanny just grills me for my lack of hair. I'm like, it only started falling out when I met you, Vanny. She disagrees, but check the data log. Check the clips. Just went not that motivating. There's a joke there, but I'm holding back. I've been holding back since soaker. This a family. Ladies and gentlemen, I just want to remind you, family-friendly stream. We could tone it down, chat. Thank you. Thank you. Where's Vanny? I'm waiting on my Walmart gift cards. We got a big weekend. We're sending a boy to college on Monday. So, a lot of planning, resource gathering. We got a birthday party to squeeze in there. Vanny's got a big weekend ahead of her. I said, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna play video games. Just to assist. And here I am, keeping my word. Keeping my word. Yeah, she's got her hands full. We got family over at the house now to assist, so she's in good hands. It's best I stay out the way, you know? It's best I stay out the way. I'm actually helping right now. No stepping on toes. No, I'm rolling on toes. Let me help you out this weekend. Tune in to twitch.tv/Gerda75. My loss of hair gives me anxiety. I started taking something for it, and I think that slowed it, but isn't doing much to regrow, sadly. Hey, I mean, I considered it years ago. All the signs were there. I don't know. I go back and forth, AJ. Sometimes I'm like, such is life. You know, I nearly didn't see 20, so to be losing my hair at 40, is it the end of the world? Is my head oddly shaped? Probably. But the end of the world, I'll manage. And then other days like, why? So, you know, it's a little bit of both. It's a little bit of both. Vanny's promising me a trip to Turkey. I'll never forgive Gerda for shifting my IG to wheelgram. I don't need informational, inspirational between my smut. Yeah. It's like quadriplegic, AI girlfriend, quadriplegic. A trip to Turkey, RIP chair. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hey, AJ, yeah, could you book that trip for me? Yeah, I should have taken the slow down meds. My sister encouraged it, but I said, I've been leaning towards embracing my inner old grump. Yeah, that's what I said. I said, Vanny, hey, enjoy this haircut, because one of these days I'm coming home with the old buzz. The thing about that is, though, you got to be able to rock a beard. Like, you know those guys that go buzzed head and then beard? But I can't beard either. What? Life is not fair to me. Oh, well. I woke up down 2 touchdowns today, so it's all right. We're playing from behind. Just where I want to be, underdog story. No joke, I have a friend that took the trip. Hairline is looking good. Yeah, I've heard mixed reviews. Some people are like, it's cheaper because it's not as good. You should just spend the extra $5,000 to get it done in the US. But then it's like you get a vacation out of it too. It takes like 6 months to a year to recover from that though. Where am I supposed to go? Just go to work with bloody bandages on my head for 6 months? No beard and a buzz is brutal. It's gonna be smooth as a seal. Vanny's not hyped. Vanny's not hyped. So what I'm thinking is faded horseshoe. We'll just fade up the sides like the George Costanza, but faded. Trendsetter? Maybe. Maybe. I'm feeling targeted. That's the part that worries me. I would do it except for that. Yeah, it's a risk. The memes of seeing all the bloody dudes on their flight back are a little funny. Yeah. It's like a whole program. It's like a whole dang program. Nutmeg, I can tell you have the hunger and curiosity about you. You're good. My beard is an indicator of my mental health, so it's a little overgrown right now. You guys, I got bamboozled the other day. I woke up Wednesday. I hit myself with the, I usually just do electric razor because I can do it myself, do it easier. So electric razor, boom, battery dies. I'm probably 13% complete with shaving. I've got like half a mustache buzzed off, little bit of chin action going. Didn't even touch the under neck and sideburns. Dies. Okay, plug it in. I'll shower, get dressed, and then I'll finish up. Lord knows I was running late, went right out the door. I get to work, I'm like, what the heck? Vanny sent me to work looking like I had the mange. Sent me to work looking like I had the mange. Nobody said anything. Definitely blame Vanny instantly. Text her immediately when I got to work. You said I look so handsome. I went with my facial hair removed perm. I want my facial hair removed permanently. Yeah. I go back and forth there too. I'm like, just give me the laser treatment. I'll be SEAL boy. SEAL Team 6, go to 75. But then every fall, I'm like, you know what I should do? Grow a mustache. And then I see pictures of myself with a mustache the following spring. And I'm like, why would you ever let me do that? Shame on you for allowing this. Vanny. Again, Vanny's fault, obviously. Obviously. My beard is closer to barbed wire than it needs to be. Yeah. Dude, my facial hair is just like growing every direction. There's no, like, I see these dudes, they got like perfect, mine's like, Mitch Beard when, no, dude. So MP40, a mutual friend of Toonie and I's, grew up near my hometown. Now, where MP grew up, I'm convinced there's something in the water because all the dudes that live in that town, crazy beards, like the thickest, fullest beards you could ever imagine. 98% of them do start losing their hair at like 19 years old. So they'll be like, you know, smooth top, but the thickest lumberjack beard you could ever imagine. I don't know what it is. Guys in my town, they don't. Very rarely do dudes in my town have beards. I'm convinced it's something in the water. I will literally never grow a mustache or beard in my life. Yeah, see then? Get the lasers out. All right, let's get into this. Let's get into this. Government experiment Rogaine in the water. There's something in the water. There's something in the water there. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I ain't drinking it though, obviously. My poor skull ain't good. She ain't good, chat. She ain't good. End of stream, I take this headset off. Not good. Huh. Not good. Not good, fam. Pray for your boy. Pray for your boy. My bangs are holding on for dear life. Waterloo didn't mix in the hair growth additive. No. 0 calories, 0 sugar, 0 hair growth additive. That's right on the can. Men need a confidence boost. Let's turn the hormones and other chemies and bring back their flowing locks. The government, probably. 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 No, they're probably like, you know, let's grow crops 8 times bigger than they should be and charge 15 times what they should cost. Considering signing up for a service for the free TRT. Corporal Tooney? The heck? All right, let's resume our expedition. Are you guys ready for this? Big mysteries. We're going to Ember Twin, gang. We're going to Ember Twin. Ay. It's Saturday. You guys, it's Saturday. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. It's the first of the month. Private Loons with his box of crayons reporting for duty. What's the dialogue here? Slate. There's our pilot. Ready to get this beauty out the ground? What can I do for you? And you're lucky I don't have you grounded for medical reasons, because I have no idea what you're talking about. Did you see the leak about the possible Zelda Edition Switch 2? Yeah, it's definitely happening. Making me regret buying early. Yeah, I was talking about this. I was talking about this with a coworker. It's cool, and if I didn't have a Switch 2, yeah, I would definitely choose that edition over. But I like the straight black Switch 2. I'm good with that. Hey, it's you. Slade said you're blasting off your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you gonna go into space? Aren't you? Better not have changed your mind. Yeah, we recalibrated the controls and installed better thrusters. Want to give it a test drive? No, I don't. Let's get into it. I was hoping some of the dialogue would get updated. Maybe it does. We get down into time, but I want to get into it. Switch 2 price increase in less than a month. Yeah, that too. That too. I'm happy with mine. I love my Switch 2. I'm so glad I got it. So glad I got it. You could totally sell and put that towards a fancy upgrade. I could for sure. I'm on the fence on converting one of our Switch 1s into a Switch 2 before that increase. Yeah, I recommend it. Prior to owning the Switch 2, I was like, there's no real games that I need a Switch 2 for. I'm not really interested. I can't justify the price. Anyway, got it and love it. It's just like, I like the Switch so much. It's just like a bigger, fancier version, which is exactly what I want. So, yeah. I'm still anti-Nintendo, so I'm living my Switch 2 life through Gerda. I assume that it would increase, which is why I bought mine early. I miss 2019 when tech used to get cheaper. Regret buying it so far? I was fine with the Switch one, but wanted Pokopia and figured the price would increase. Just being honest, it was not worth it for me. But eventually, I assume there'll be an Animal Crossing game, and I will need it. I hope. Yeah, I'm sure there will be. I'm sure there will be. Again, it's just like I like it. I like it because I liked my Switch 1 so much. And it's just like a cool, fancier version of that. So that's all. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this one? Why is it not closing map? It's not closing the map. You. Huh. I'm like stuck. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Anyway, okay. Sorry. Ember Twin. That's where we're headed. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Whoa. All right, my piloting is clearly a little rusty. Clearly a little rusty. Did I miss anything? No, this is inaugural flight. First trip of the day. As I burn up in the sun. We're trying to... I'm trying not to slam into the rock. Oh, remember when I try not to slam? Whoa, no. What is this? Why? It's like my B button. Oh, I know. Sorry. I know. Sorry. Okay. Anyway, this guy, welcome in. Happy Saturday. No, you didn't miss anything. Pilot skills are still dialed in from last time. I've started Pokemon Arceus, and it seems fun, but I don't think the usual Poke games are for me. I bought a secondhand copy and sold it myself within a week. Did not like it. Yeah, I've learned my lesson. Sword and Shield taught me my lesson. Right now I'm eyeing DK Tropical Freeze on Facebook Marketplace. A good buddy of mine sent me a photo. He bought a copy of DK Tropical Freeze. I'm like, good luck, pal. The next day he texts me. He's like, dude, this game is so hard. I did not think it was going to be like this. I'm like, I tried to tell you. I tried to tell you. He said his like 10-year-old son tried it and quickly gave up on it. Toto recently started Dusk Fade. It looks fun. I'm not familiar. Dusk Fade. I didn't even get to the hard stuff in DK. About to ask if we're on the right pro. No, you know what it was? My little left trigger button, the one that locks, was under the desk when I was yapping at the beginning, and I must have like hoisted my knee and pushed the button. So it was like essentially squeezing left trigger and voiding all other button inputs. We're good now. But funky mode, it's my only hope. We have been enjoying Stickbold and indie dodgeball adventure. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was in the eShop again perusing. Nothing immediately jumped out at me, no super deals, but I did notice Outer Wilds on sale. I think it's like 14, 15 bucks. So if you're thinking about Outer Wilds for the Switch, check her out. Wow, I almost didn't put my suit on. Okay, well, we're rusty. First hour is a warm-up, just remember. I thought I saw something over here. Yeah. Ow. We haven't checked this out yet. Let's get... Who turned the lights out? Or have we been here? Friends, Milore. Friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip and has been missing ever since. When rewatching the VOD, I realized sometimes I get away from the mic a little bit. Speak up and enunciate, Gerda. Where was young Coleus lost, Morale? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant without warning. In the cave. In the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. I turned away from Coleus to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air, Anona, I'm afraid for him. Hypothesis. We'll learn more by examining the northern lake bed cave where Coleus disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. Yeah, that's the thing about this planet. Malore, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition? You have my gratitude, Burr. Coleus and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Ship log updated. Okay. Ah. This is just... Where the heck are we now? Huh. Now, is this the guy? Here's a guy. Cave in the northern lake bit. I mean, that's essentially where we were, right? Fuel, we got air. Sure. Goodness, it's you. Hello. I take it your first launch went well then? Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. What are you up to? Ornfell's asked me to update our star chart, so I'm here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know? What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernovae today. Usually I'd be fortunate just to see one. Keep an eye or four on the stars. Maybe you'll spot one for yourself. Tell me what I can do for you. I found something. Please do tell. I found your note about Eltarock's main crater. Did you? I hope they were useful. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid or just partially made of ice, like a much cooler giant's deep. It's hard to say. It used to be the fifth planet in our solar system. You'll notice, of course, that there's no such planet now. In its place is dark bramble, which, how do I put this, grew into the space of the fifth planet used to occupy. That's it. Dark bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the fifth planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually the planet shattered completely and its shards were flung across space. Some of these shards collided with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as Eltarock, which I believe its biggest crater was formed. Goodness, it's you. Hello. I have questions for you. How do I know if I spotted a supernova? Supernova look like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell that they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespans, which is why it's so unusual to see two in a single day. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realized. On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it about a 7 or 8. Awful pretty though. Right now sand is flowing from ash twin to ember twin, but if you know the process eventually reverses, we're not completely sure why the sands flow back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomenon. Oh, if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of the sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed. To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with this little scout, so I've been taking pictures of everything from right here on my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck site on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere? The one shooting the bright beam of light into the sky? It's not one of our own crashes. Surprisingly enough, it's one of this one's a Nomai ship. You'll find Nomai ruins across the twins, but strangely, not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see it, I have seen it with my little scout. So where did they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answer lies underground? Just saying hi. Watch out for falling sand, okay? So should I go down there? I wonder if I'm too late now because the sand is rising. I see that pale sand rising. I see trouble on the way. That's the thing about this island. You gotta speed run. There's no time to mess around. Yeah, look at it rising. Okay, so if we want to do that, we're gonna have to do that early. Ooh. Right. Course is missing. He vanished from the lake bed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lake bed, the North Pole, several days ago, and we're unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he would have had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this, help us recover Coleus. Coleus is cooked. Who's gonna tell her? This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met earlier. Wasn't this some rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole? An update. Morale and I went back to the lake bed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it isn't. That means the rock wanders like a quantum moon does. How curious. We plan to examine the northern lake bed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us down there. I hope he's friendly. Okay, cave shard. This was not here when I walked in, right? Right. This was, this was definitely not here when I walked into. Oh my God. That's not good. So what's the deal? I don't know if I'm supposed to. What? Oh, I'm cooked. We're done. We're done. I'm alive. I'm going back. Ow. I take that back. I'm not, in fact, not alive. My, how the tables have turned. Okay, let's go to the, we're gonna go to the dry lake bed. I'm reading that sign. That rock is looking over my shoulder like, hey, how you doing? Number 20. Team Skull, how you doing? Okay. Let's not plummet into the sun. Sun is hot. Got it. Got it. Notes taken. Now we know. Now we know. You know what? Now we know, chat. Instructions unclear. Plummeting into the sun. Hey, good thing we had our suit on, though. Don't go out tonight. Night. Yeah, the bad moon on the rise. It's actually how I died the first time playing this. Plummeting directly into the sun. Oh, we're coming in hot. It's so hard to catch up to him. The sun. Anybody else getting warm? We're okay. Now, granted, we're parked a little precariously, but we'll be fine. We're just speed running to the bottom without dying. Without dying. Okay. 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 Hello? Oh, you could not pay me to come in here. Oh my god, and it's a maze. You could not pay me to come in here. No, 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 no. Okay, we're on a bit of a skid right now, gang. A little bit of a skid right now. We crashed to our death. We got eaten by the sun, and now we just got crushed by a collapsing cave system. Are we still in our first hour of warm-up? Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're still in the first warm-up hour. None of that even counts. This is where we turn it around. This is where we turn it around. Yeah. This is where we turn the old ship around, if you will. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually... We're on the wrong side. Right? Yeah. Yeah, we can just park right here, right? You don't need a ticket or anything, right? Yeah, I think we're good here. I didn't see any signs. I didn't see any signs about not parking there. So I think we're good. We're good, chat. Is there a death counter? Where we're going, we don't need death counters. Okay. Collapsing cave system. Take 2. From the top, gang. Oh my god. I'm gonna have nightmares about this. Oh my goodness. How do I get up there? Okay. I see how this is. I gotta like platform, you know, while we're good at that, obviously. We've prepared for this, chat. Donkey Kong prepared us for this. I don't know if I was supposed to come down there or not. Golly, I do not like. Yeah, I don't like. Not in love with our current situation, chat. Not a huge fan of our current situation. I can't tell if we're making progress or I'm walking in circles. Wish I had I mean, I don't know. Is this progress? I have no idea. No, yes. Yes, it. There's our rock friend. And oxygen. Oh my goodness. Is this our boy? Morale. If you come here to look for Coleus, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. Your strange wandering rock friend is here, though Coleus isn't. Coleus and I observed this unusual looking rock shard, several smaller rocks in the, at least 2 other caverns. I'm sure this is relevant. What happened before Coleus disappeared? We were examining different rocks. I recall Coleus standing on the largest one, the wandering rock. I was taking notes, and then the lantern died. When I lit it again, Coleus and the rock were both gone. Wait a second. Shut the lights off. Shut the lights off, gang. Ready? Are we somewhere else? Yes. We're somewhere else. Hold on, I'm like way beyond in chat. How curious. This rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. Curious, but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or an exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The wandering rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis. If the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock. As long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Morale is here now too. We theorize that when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with the quantum object and they can move together. Friends, Coleus and I have discovered a new quantum rule. He also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. Okay. We're learning. And we're all alone. Here we go. Okay. This is different. I'm nervous. I don't want to go down there at all. Refuel our fuel. Okay. So the rocks can transport us. Let's not die this time. Perfect. New location. We did this one. Rock is gone. The rock is back. Not sure where we're at now. Entrance. This is trippy. The pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. Okay. Huh. Oh, he's gone. Did I do this one already? Yep, we read this already. Okay. I mean, interesting. It seems like huh. We traveled this way. We got oxygen, that's good. Rock's back. Turn off the light. Seems like 3 locations. We did this one. We did this one. Rock's gone. Rock's back. So yeah, it seems like 3 locations. I want to go to the other one though. This one. Huh. Okay, so maybe that's just like a hey, this is how it works kind of dealio. Yeah. Get out of here. It appears we're heading in the direction of the ship. All right, here's the lab. High energy lab. So I wonder now that most of the sand is on this island, or this planet, rather, we can go to the other planet. Know what I'm saying? Where is that thing? You. Right? This seems like... I'm just baffled. I don't even know what this say, chat. Ow. Whoa. No. Please, no. Okay. I don't know. No, Mai with helmets on? I feel like this is the first time we've seen him dressed like this. It's going up. That was weird. What is this? Oh, wow. Here's our first discovery, Yarrow. One warp core, fresh from the black hole forge. Root is installing its core, this core sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll finish with more material soon. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess, I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hole Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The White Hole Station is a model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project. So a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole Station with you, Clary. I'd be happy to explain our findings. Yarrow, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals a neutron star's. And go meet her on White Hole Station. Okay. Oh, wow. No. 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 I blew it. That was that was the teleport to Brittle Hollow, to the forge that we were trying to figure out. I just can't jump. I gotta stick to the ground. Rip. Well, discovery made nonetheless. Discovery made nonetheless. Now, how the heck am I gonna That doesn't sound good for us. I could hear the sun collapsing. Okay, well, you know what? We learned something. We learned something. So now the question is, do we go to Brittle Hollow first, raise the forge? I gotta remember how to do that. And then fly to that station to teleport there? Holy smokes. It's getting intense. Oh. 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 I was locked in. I hurt my neck. Ow. Ah. Yeah. Hydrate for sure. Oh, I strained my neck somehow during all that. I am getting old. I am getting old. All right, that was cool. That was cool. Yeah, so I think that's what we got to do. Brittle Hollow. Raise the... How did I raise the... Yeah, that's going to be tough. With limited time, we kind of got to hustle. This game is going to be hustling here pretty soon. Okay. All right, so stop one. Brittle Hollow. Which is rapidly moving away from us. I just gotta remember where the best place. Here. Okay. All right. Suit is on. Check, check, check. All systems go. We gotta be quick about it, gang. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. That was close. I think it's Gravity Crystal Workshop. That's not what we want. Feel like it's around the corner over here or something. Gravity cannon. Is that what I want? No. Hanging City. Knowledge? No, I don't want that. Where the heck is the... I forgot how to get there. A guy takes a little break from visiting a planet. Next thing you know, he forgets where he's at. Here. It's a workshop. Not the gravity cannon. I don't think the gravity cannon's what I want. What the heck? Am I in the right place? Pick up Traveler's Instruments. I got some kind of achievement. I don't know. Yeah, I'm a little lost, I'll be honest. The forge is what I want. But how do I... Is that up? Did I take a wrong coin in Albuquerque? What happened here? What happened here? I'm all backwards. Southern Observatory. Our quantum knowledge. Yikes. Felix and I have started to determine this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in the grove are behaving in a quantum manner. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this groves are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock that isn't found anywhere else on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis: quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon, perhaps even a small piece of the moon itself. A unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend the wandering moon sounds the same. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are shards like this one. Okay. Power shard. Shut these lights off. Trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely, the entire plant, root, and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet. I think we read this before. If anyone else witnesses this behavior, I implore you, record your observations. Bloom is right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Alarmingly, this isn't only the trees. There's other matter in this area, such as the unusual shard of rock moving in the same eerie way. The rock is unusual for another reason too. It possesses color and texture I've never seen anywhere else on this planet. This rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what's causing the nearby objects to also move about this area? Beneath your feet is the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're preparing to make your first pilgrimage, descend the steps to the entrance below. Knowledge held within to help you with your journey. Okay. Okay, so that... Well... I don't know. I'm not sure. I gotta remember how we raised that. How we raised the forge, or how to even get there. I totally forget. It's not that big of a planet. We'll figure it out. We had it under control, Nutmeg. I saw it coming. Miss Cutie Dex, what is going on? Welcome in. We are puzzled. So not much has changed since the last time we spoke. We are, okay, we were there. We're looking for a forge. Don't apologize, don't apologize. Life happens. I hope your Saturday is treating you well. Ooh, was this it? Was this it again?
Go, Pat, go!
Hey, good news is we got ourselves a kicker. Bad news is that's all we got. Nah, I'm gonna call that preseason game a win. Kiri, I was telling Nutmeg earlier before stream, I put a ham and cheese hot pocket between my thighs, so it should be just about ready. You want to go halvesies on it? I'll split it with you. Gotta keep you on your toes, Jinx. Gotta keep you on your toes. Don't want anybody getting comfortable around here. We're trying to find Lay Forge. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. I found the forge. Can I reset? I just want to start over. I took a swig on the skelly sauce last night. Can still confirm it's amazing. Hey, this spices and herbs got a little bite to it, all right? Fair warning. I had some with my taters before stream. You guys, here we go. Potatoes, poke a bunch of holes in them, right? You follow me? You with me? Fork, stab, 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 stabby, stab, stab. All right? And that's a space duck. Stab it with the fork. Hold on, I'll get to the rest of the instructions. 5 minutes in the microwave. Boom. Take it out. Hit it with some oil, olive oil, whatever your preferred oil is, and a healthy salting. Throw it in the air fryer. 15 minutes. Now, if you have an air fryer where it lays on the bottom, you got to turn it halfway through. Okay? But like, we got a tray style where it's like air above and below. 15 minutes, bang or rang. Perf crispy baked potato. Delicious. Okay. Now I know I parked around here somewhere. Survey says that was a lie. Somewhere around here. Somewhere around here. The guy can sneak in. We're okay. Yes, this is what I was looking for. Raise that bad boy. All right, we're gonna have to do it next run, because I think we're out of time. But you get the idea. You're picking up what I'm putting down, chat. If I would just watch my step. Dude, where's my ship? What does mine say? Dude. Fuel at critical level. Where we're going, we don't need fuel. Oh yeah, actually we are gonna need that fuel. Gary, thank you again for the Friday night stream. I was sleepy feller, but I enjoyed hanging out, had a couple of laughs. The gang was misbehaving, per usual. Cooney, thank you for the shout out. See, Carrie, you don't have to learn the new Twitch things. You just have Tooney do them for you. 200 IQ. Cooney just learns how to do everything, and then you don't have to worry about it. But bingo, problem solved. Hold on a sec. A guy might be able to pull this off. A guy might be able to pull this off. We just have to plummet towards the sun. That's all. Is your Bluetooth device ready to pair? Oh no. Oh Lord. Lord. It's me again. Now is not the Thank you for the biddies. Oh goodness. Here we go. Do you think it'd be faster if I just went with this way? Caught it on the backside of the sun? Just have to not crash into the sun. Dang it. We ran out of time, gang. No pink notes, yeah. You got that eviction notice taken care of? All right, this is the run, gang. This is the run. Oh. Okay, this is the run. We got it now. I think it's pretty. Okay. We're gonna go. We're gonna raise the forge. We got this. This is the run. This is the run, gang. We're gonna raise the forge. We're gonna go to the other planet. Uh-huh. Tell you what, navigating the solar system ain't for everyone, okay? What do we want? She ain't for everyone. She ain't for everyone, that's for sure. We're gonna reduce our speed as we approach. Be around the 150 meter mark. Now, remind me again where it is we want to go. Right there to the, yes, here. Exactly right here. Oh my goodness. Thank you for flying Gerda 75 Airlines. This is your captain speaking. I almost went out with the suit. You almost got me. You almost got me, game. You almost got me. You're gonna have to get up pretty early in the morning. You think you're gonna be fooling me? Mighty Dark might be coming down soon. It's good. Bring on the rain. Okay. So we raise the fort. Okay, see what that does? That's gonna raise this. Oh my god, we got this. We got this, gang. We got this, gang. Do I know all the details? No. Will we figure it out? Yes. Okay. So now we go to another planet where we travel between white hole to black hole that lands us on the forge. Now the trick is don't jump and watch your step. That's all we got to be cautious of. We might even done it too fast. If I'm being real. See, we gotta wait for the sand to dispense off this planet. So what we'll do is we'll go to Ember Twin, left stick. Now, granted, we are flying. We'd like to be in a 150 meter per second range. Not too fast, not too slow. Halley's Comet, there we go. Now, remember, this is just, we're just here on timeout. We're just here on timeout. Whoa, wrong button. What is this thing? What is this thing? Oh, oxygen never hurt nobody. Churt's research notes. Property of Churt. Clearly, the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. But that big rotating device, what's that big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on the device. HAL and the new astronaut translator tool would be nice to have handy about now. This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when it's not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. I agree. Our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. Given its reluctance to move while cautiously observed, it might form a macroscopic quantum mechanics. I found your note, Morale. Melore, kindly count me among the moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timberhearth as well. Why was it just spinning all willy-nilly? Okay. Oh, is that where the moon is? I see. Okay, so it's on that planet. Now if you look away, it shifts. The moon is right there. And if you look away, it shifts. Now the moon is back over this planet as soon as the sun goes away. See, the moon's around. Okay. Don't look at it. Where the heck? There it is. Around Brittle Hollow. Interesting. And there it is. So the moon is like fast travel almost. Okay, it looks like there's still a good amount of sand on that planet, but maybe we can. Maybe we can try to rock it. Okay. Okay. All right. Now, I just got to figure out how I did what I did. That's a black one. No, this is different. This is different than where we were previously, I think. Bruh. Oh, shoot. Well, that's not ideal. Ah! This is gonna hurt. We're okay. How did I do that? Warp core, fresh black. Okay. His but a flesh wound. His. I don't know. I don't know how I did the thing before. How did I do the thing, gang? Okay. There we go. There we go. Welcome to Giant's Deep. Friends, I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely by my workshop below, inside the island. I don't know that this is where I want to go, though. No, this doesn't seem like a good time. Oh. Okay. No. No. What the heck is this? Some time has passed since I checked with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Okay, well, sure. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. How curious, Rami thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. I don't see what the state of matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction. But here we are. Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station could be beneficial to you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. That, at least, we can agree on. Okay, that's all blocked up. This doesn't seem friendly at all. Wait for this to pass. How? Okay. Yeah, I'm lost, but we'll get there. So it's like something's got to line up. Yeah, I don't like this one so much. I'd like to go back. No. Dang it. Coming down pretty good. They're not open. I'm gonna suffocate. Dang it, this game is hard. Dang! How did I? I'm puzzled. Did we hit 100 Koroks yet? We need a portable tree. That I could use. That I could use. Okay. Let's check the captain's log here. Reassess. The pieces are coming together nicely. What was this one? What the heck is that noise? No. Run. I'm out of disk space. Ooh. Dang it. Not gonna record the rest of the Ooh. Oh well. Dang. Running out of hard drive, you guys. These things suck up so much hard drive. Okay. We won't worry about that. Okay. Let's Black Hole Forge. No Minecrafter warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. Several large nomine towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. The White Hole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. The Nomai built something called the Sun Station. Not everybody supported its construction. So it's maybe just I gotta be at the right tower. Curtis set up their astronomy gear on the North Pole of Ember Twin. Curtis spotted an unusual high number of supernovae recently. All of the stars in the universe are dying, including our sun. The stars are simply dying from old age. Apparently, there's much older than we realize. The Nomai built a city into the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city divided vertically into 4 districts. There's more to explore here. I'm the stars. Dying. Anglerfish. I found a cave with an anglerfish fossil inside, but the opening is only big enough for my scout. The Nomai learned how to evade anglerfish, theoretically at least, by studying the anglerfish fossil found on Ember Twin. When my children used to play a game called Fossil Fish Cave, there's a way to enter the Fossil Fish Cave from the Stepping Stone Cave. The entrance from Stepping Stone Cave is hard to see unless the anglerfish is fed a light first. Yeah, that's what we gotta figure out too. The Nomai named Colossus was standing on the wandering rock on the Nomai lantern that when they relit the lantern, the rock were both gone. To travel with a quantum object, I must stand on the object, cease to observe surroundings, complete darkness. Coleus used the quantum rule to escape the cave he was trapped in. Coleus and Morale returned to examine the rock. They theorized that when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to observe his or her surroundings, the being can become entangled with that quantum object, and they both move together. Quantum moon locator. Nomai hypothesized that the quantum moon might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. There's more to explore here. Quantum moon. The Nomai on the Brill Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear. Nomai on Ember Twin moon that would disappear when no one was watching. There's research notes mention a quantum moon that no Harthian has been able to land on. Nomai noticed strange wandering rock. Found a strange rock that moved when I wasn't watching him mid-signal. Deep on Giants Deep. Okay. So okay, so I think we just need the right tower. Sounds like the moon is surrounded by towers. We maybe just gotta find the right one. So let's try again. Let's try this again. Try not to land on the moon. We can. Too hot. Where's our spot? There's our landing pad. Oh my goodness. Nailed it. I'm getting good at that. Ain't no two ways about it, chat. I'm getting good at that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. We raise the forge. Now we just gotta find the right power. And we'll be gravy. Easy peas. Oh, if I could walk up the stairs. Sorry, I'm not gonna get into that again. I refuse to get into that again. Uh-oh. I'm in an icy crack. You ever get yourself stuck in an icy crack? Speaking about icy crack, that hot pocket should be just about complete. Hope you guys are hungry. Hope you guys are ready. Ready to hot pocket. After you're a madman, Skelly. Just cranking them out. We are coming in hot currently. Coming in very hot. Extremely hot. Maybe we just skip the middleman here. Oh Lord. We might be in trouble, gang. We might. We might be in trouble. Oh Lord. Repair the thrusters. Repair the hull. He's good as new, gang. Starboard hull. What the heck's a starboard? All right, let's do it. Okay. That seems about right. Oh, wait. Oh, Lord. Okay. So these ones seem damaged. Is that my ship? You guys! My ship! I'm sure it's fine. Oh my goodness. Where does this one take me? This is definitely not the one I want, though, so. We must press forward. What the? Black Hole Forge. Yes. Okay. Okay. This is the one. This is the one. Now we just got to figure out when it activates. I assume this is gonna work. Shredded lettuce on an adult sandwich, never. I still stand by that. I still stand by that. And look where it got us. Sick. We're there. We're there. We're there. Play cool. Play cool. Return warp status charge. Step onto the warp receiver. Departure time. Arrival time. Black hole forge. Let's go. Let's go. I love it when a plan comes together. Let's go. We did this. This is huge. This is honestly huge right now. Be cautious near the boarding area while the black hole forge is in operation. This is sick. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Larry, regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body, which is tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower would no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poke. Poke out here catching strays. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives a slightly larger warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will immediately be warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. Ash Twin Project Stone. Where I am taking this first black hole core, and where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? The white hole cores are ready for warp receive. The white hole cores are ready for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be greater pain in your cervical spine. I don't need pain in my cervical spine. I got that already. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he's familiar with them. The tower designs. All the warp towers can be destructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin. Just make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. Pick up scroll. Insert scroll. Of note, Yara believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ashen Twins will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know the warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that your understanding of warp technology at first. That was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point between them. Okay, I'm a little confused by all that. This is sweet though. I mean, do I do this? I feel like I don't really need to do this. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the astral chambers at Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here is working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. Check your phone, flash. Nope. Bunch of ring notifications. Severe thunderstorm warnings, stuff like that, but no official. This guy, yeah, we made it to the forge. We made it to the forge. Yeah, this is scary. I don't like this. Now I understand everything. Okay. It's all clear to me now. It's all coming back, it's all coming back to me now. I mean, what is that? What is this? Is this just an indicator, or can I do something here? I think that's just telling me when I can warp out of here. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Yo. No. Okay, so each spot on Ashen Twin brings us to a different location. It's coming down out there. Toonie, did you inflate your raft? Do you have enough Waterloo to survive the storm? Haven't seen that much water for a while. We need it. A good washing. We need a good Washington. Come on. Send me back. Back to Ashen Twin. There we go. Get off. Do this one, I think. Sun station. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Brace for impact. Saxophone's getting loud. All right, that was a good run. Successful run, team. Successful run. Ooh, running. Are you dead, man? Yeah, man. Okay. All right, let's go. Black hole forge. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp towers are not exact. They need to be within 5 degrees. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last several seconds. Towards an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. All the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin. Hourglass. Feel the rhythm. Physically sealed off. Thank you, Toonie. If you guys aren't following in those locations, please do so. We posted our 300th piece of content on Instagram today. Kind of exciting. Kind of exciting. Let's go. Let's go. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hey, yeah, we did it. Sun Station. High Energy Lab. All right, back to the High Energy Lab. Okay. Now remind me where I want to go here. We want to go to the crash site. We want to go to the crash site. Okay. Now remember, we got to kind of speed run this. Now, I got to remember where do heck we're supposed to be going. Breathable air. We don't need breathable air right now. We need this. Okay, that's not where we want to go. Stay to the left. Okay, I think this is where we want to go. This seems familiar. Yes. And then here. And here. Stay to the left. Around the pole. Up through the opening. Around this way. Through the sand. Oh yeah, over a sketchy bridge. Through the sand. Then we gotta make the jump through the cacti. Remember, it's less thruster than you think. And we got the lookout. We launch our little right above the little light there. Feel like I can go further. Feel like it's fallen further previously. Too high. Oh, what the heck? I thought it's supposed to go down there. Down the old hatch. Yeah, I want to go down there. How do I do that? That seems better. Okay. Oxygen. Eye shrine. Stepping stone. Okay. This is sketchy. We gotta be careful in this area. Gravity cannon. I got poked a few times. Aletheon, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Precisely what I'm trying to avoid right now. Okay, so I want to double the one behind. So essentially, this one. Ow. I was so confident too. Dang it. Okay. In relation to where I got poked. I sent my scout down the anglerfish though. So I'm trying to keep it there. But yes, I understand what you're saying, and maybe I... Okay, so you go up. There's one there immediately, and then the one behind it is the one I want. This one. Yes. Who's been computing shuttle trajectories to the sun station? Don't worry, the station is in such low stellar orbit, we've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash and Twin. That would be Pi. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle, and that the sun station doesn't even have a landing pad, but she said she knew. It's a purely theoretical exercise on my part, Yarrow. Who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? I know I do. Pi, I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it will be easy to return to Ash Twin regularly. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Ghost matter. Yeah, I don't know how to combat ghost matter quite yet. Who are you gonna call? Ghost matter. There's a tutorial exhibit in town. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. I figured it was something that I just didn't pay enough attention to. Right now, it's just the ground is lava. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Okay. Dang it. Reed, welcome. Huh. Well. Danton Kev, what's going on? Happy weekend. Sorry I missed you. Sorry I missed you, brother. Hope you're well. Semi-successful. I'm gonna say semi-successful. Operation we had here today. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Space is dangerous. Not for the timid, Kev. Anyway. The forge, I just figured out the forge. Yep, I found the jet fuel canisters by the folks there. Thrall is here. Hot Pocket temp check just about done. Another hour or so, it should be real nice. Real nice nutmeg. We're just gonna clock out the universe here. Let the sun collapse upon us. The saxophones are getting louder. No, I don't have meditation. I don't know what that is. One thing at a time. We're not quite there yet. Only briefly. I briefly teleported to Giant Steep. The water I was at was in the cave on... Hey, thank you, Kev. Got her yesterday. Was in the mines on... Where were the mines? Were those on our planet? Yeah. Yeah. I was in the water on Timberhearth. I went into the 2B mine or whatever. That's right. You're talking about that short I posted? Yeah, I got shot out of the little mountain peak there. Yep, that was on Timberhearth. Yeah, I think... water makes me nervous. The water makes me nervous. Come on, son, implode already. We're gonna suffocate before that. Let's see. So, yeah, we still gotta do the anglerfish here. Gotta do the anglerfish here. We'll check our status here. But good progress. Good run. We got what did we do? What did we accomplish there? We bumped our heads a lot. We did. Yeah, we can go all over. I'm just choosing to do it this way. Let's go to our... Yeah. Okay. Update here. Sunless City. More to explore here. Sun Station. There's a way to safely travel to Sun Station from Ash Twin. We just haven't figured that out yet. Anglerfish fossil. On a cave with the anglerfish. Big enough for my scout. More to explore here. Okay, let's go back and explore the sunless city. Take me down to a sunless city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me down? Ember Twin. What up, Ember Twin? We're coming in way too hot. I like to be around 150. How's the grass green on the sunless city? These are excellent questions. These are excellent questions. These are the questions we need to be. These are the questions we need to be asking. How do I get to? Oh, the ship crash. There it is. I mean, it don't get sweeter than that. Okay. We're going back in. You're missing out. See how sweet I stuck the landing with the landing cam? Okay, now I just gotta remember the path. No, I don't think this is it. It's this one. I know this sunless city like the back of my hands. I actually had a cousin that grew up here. Yep. I used to stay with them in the summertime. That's why I know it so well. That's why I bumped my head. Okay. Sketchy bridge. Make the jump through the sand. To the left. Through the cacti. Not as much thrust as you think. Anglerfish. Go up to the window. Pull out my scout. Nope. Nope. Right down the gullet. Is that gonna be? Fine now. Sure. Sorry, I know my big head's in the way. Wife is having an internet call time. I had to go and leave her to it. The last week's made me so tired. Yes, it was a long week. Which is such a good console. It really is. It really is nutmeg. Okay. I don't like it, to be honest. What? The switch? We will not take. Sensation power ash. Comprehend that being suggested here to suppose of the sensation goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. Are there other ways to generate that level of power? Unsurprisingly, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is defining characteristics of our species. Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. Can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the Sun Station must be built. We hope to complete the Ash Twin project. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will be without question destroy ourselves, all life here and the rest of the star system. I wish to protect these species. Potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't have built the Sun Station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of our failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the Sun Station will work. I believe in Pi. Oak, I'm deeply honored. I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all certain the Sun Station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Anglerfish Overlook. Stepping Stone District. High Energy Trail. So I gotta figure out. We're meeting in the fish fossil play. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way. But go to the stepping stone cave and then up and into the fossil fish cave. I tried to get to the fossil fish cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Target can't fit through the anglerfish overlook anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than. Who cares? It looks is still the tallest. Remember to feed the fossil fish first. And throw light and he'll show you the way. Stepping Stone District. Fossil fish game tonight? The fossil fish line. Stepping Stone came the entrance. Gratitude. Anglerfish Overlook. I'm still small enough. Okay. Let's go. Whoa, no. Whoa, what the? Ooh. Ow. Let's go. Let's go. Whoever was it when we last landed this time is the anglerfish. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against the wall. One wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish a blindfold and becomes a little fish. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. Okay. Woo! We're doing it, kids. Anglerfish study. Morale, while I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to the game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it's used this growth to attract prey, a lure? Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish on Dark Bramble. We don't believe it's originated from this planet. The anglerfish digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Oh, lovely. Well, we got that to look forward to anyway. Nice, is that it? I think so. Good work, gang. Good work, gang. Okay. Let's go. It uses light, so it can't be blind, right? I mean, maybe it just uses maybe it uses to attract. It's not using it to see, it's just using it to attract. And then once they're close, it can munch them up. Real anglerfish aren't blind, but their vision is terrible since they live in pitch black environments. There's more to explore here. Okay, we're gonna have to go back. Yeah, we're killing it here. I don't know why this is not a color. Sun station. Space fish, so I don't know, suspending your disbelief a bit is required. Yeah, you know, let's take it with a grain of salt, I guess. There's more to explore here. Did this one right. First time encountering. Yeah, we did this one. Okay. Quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Anonia, Burr. I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. I had a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all the phantom moon location, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device? It's also possible there exists a sixth place in the star system which the phantom moon travels. You have a keen eye, my friend. So this moon travels a total of 5 locations, not 4. Perhaps 6. One, 2, 3, 4. 3. Huh. Check the log. Sixth location. Imagine playing Outer Wilds before Inner Wilds. Wow, what's going on? Welcome. Imagine. Quantum moon. What are the chances we could land on that bad boy? How would we go about that? Oh, I don't like the sound of this at all. I lost it. I lost it. There it is. Move it giant steep. There it is. Come on. Come on. Fuck. It ran away from us. Yikes, I know. No, I don't like. Golly, you can't take your eye off of it. There it is. Too fast. Too fast. No, don't lose sight of it. No. Okay. Hey, this is not easy. What the? It's gas. It's fast moving gas. Dang it. Let's not get hit by one of these. Huh. More to come on the moon. More to come on the moon. Well, that was interesting. Giant steep. Okay. Try not to get sucked into the sun. Oh. Okay. Where are we? Charge. Oh, I'm on my planet. Cozy, what's going on? We're navigating nicely. Well. Okay. Let's figure out what we gotta do. Let's figure out what we gotta do. All right, anglerfish done. I think we still need to... Where's the space duck? They would know what to do. That's a space duck. Cooney can bring the space duck. Okay. That's the space duck. That's just a space duck. Okay. Rumor mode. Orbital probe cannon. We gotta go there and put it back together. I think I'm gonna make cake. Peppermint brownie. Woo. Save me a huge slice. Save me a huge slice. Holy smokes. Peppermint brownie. Wife. Make me cake. Please and thank you. All I get is baked potatoes. Hold on a second. What? Oh. The dog's knocking on my door. Go away, Bonnie. I'm busy. Save a brownie for Boole. I only say this so I can steal it. Arrows are also notes. Yeah, in between. Correct. Where's my sunless city? High energy lab. More to explore in the sunless city. Okay, let's go there. Let's go back. Let me put my suit on. I feel better. One last thing to remember. What's going on here? Oh yeah, that's just talking about my scout. Did I want you to start dinner? No. No, not quite yet. Not quite yet. We are approaching that time though. No, I was wanting you to make me a cake. Oh yeah, we have cake. But I want brownie peppermint cake. So. Anyway, get on that. Now, I can't believe thinking about delicious treats when I'm trying to land a spaceship, you guys. All right, find the crash site. Energy cannon. Where's the crash site? There it is. I mean, cozy. Tell me you've seen somebody fly better than me and I'll call you a liar. Right? I'll say it right to your face. Yeah, suppose we could Motel 6 it up in here. Easy, Marie Antoinette. You know how I get when we're talking about cake. Hey, everyone stop distracting me. All right, guys, I'm having pizza tonight. The goal, don't burn the skin off the roof of my mouth. We make them at home. Well, buy crust, buy sauce, assemble, and then burn the roof off my mouth. Although I am out of vegan ranch, so it'll be not the premium experience I'm used to. Unfortunately. Oh my goodness. I work till 6:30 and then I got a haircut. Last night, so I didn't get home till like 7:45. By the time dinner was done, it was like 8. I was so excited for that thing to get out of the... I mean, I barely let her get it off the pizza stone before I had it in my mouth. And boy, oh boy, do I regret. I can still taste the blood off the roof of my mouth. The healing roof of my mouth. Just use the spices and herbs. A little dab will do ya. Elmac, what's going on? Welcome. Okay. Now. Anglerfish Overlook, we did that. Stepping Stone District, we could do more there. High Energy Lab. I Shrine District. Okay. We're exploring, chat. We all learn through pain, yeah. It's a great teacher. Also, okay, we did this. Let's keep going. Well, worth it though. Can I say that? The sacrifice of the roof of my mouth was worth it. Swiper, quit swiping. Gerda the Explorer. Gerda the Explorer. Ooh. Wait. Did I just... They just took me in a circle. Okay. I think we're good here. Get me out of here. Yeah. High Energy Lab. Oh shoot. Shoot. We're too late on the High Energy Lab team. No, it's worth. Hola! Boom, boom, boom. Hold up. What the heck? Call the shuttle home. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing actually. I just launched the ship into the sun? Really? What ship? My ship? I missed it. I don't know. Yeah, yeet. What are you? Giants deep. You recall the shuttle. I don't think it was mine. Oh, hi. Is that my ship? Can we check the replay on that? Can we get the replay on what ship I called? So why would they have me recall a ship and then let me blast it into the sun? Hold on. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Y'all just hold tight. Gravity cannon. A huge cylindrical section. I know my shuttle from the interloper. And then I yeet! Sent it right into the... Okay. Let's try that again. This time without yeeting it. How about that? How about that? It's not the balsa. Yeah, exactly. I like that analogy. Anytime we can associate something with Randy Johnson toasting that bird, I'm all for it. Wait, somehow we're getting further away here. Where's that gravity cannon? Here we are. See, this is right where we want to be, right here. The shuttle is currently resting on the comet. Not for long. Oh, wow. I fear our situation may be dire. Hi, Poke and I have landed here on this comet, not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. I and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice in the comet's sunward side, and they descended in to investigate the source of the reading. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface. Should I leave the shuttle and look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I want to know. But I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. Uh-oh. Look at their helmets. Okay. Okay, so I gotta like launch this thing. Jinx, thank you for the clip. Appreciate you. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Let's be honest, I have no idea what I'm doing here. No idea. Okay. No, I missed it. I wanted to go there. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, we can't get in this way. Crud. It's so dense and tasty. I want dense, tasty cake. What the heck? There. That'll be good. There's no such thing as too much cake. Okay, I'm gonna try this. No idea what I'm doing. Waiting. 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 I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Not exactly sure what's... What the heck? Are we slowly crashing into this planet? I got sand in my eye. I'm okay. I'm okay. Actually. How does a guy get in there? Ow. I caught the edge. What the heck? Was that ship stuck there? What was going on there? Ah, well, quick and painless. Okay, I need to go back to the energy lab. The high energy lab.
Just a bit outside.
No, the problem was it was inside when it wasn't supposed to be. It was clipping through. We're coming in hot. All right, high energy lab, here we come. I mean, nobody flies smoother than me. Oh. Now, jumping in a spacesuit? Perhaps. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. All right. High energy lab, here we come. Sketchy bridge. Through the sand. Through the cacti. Not that much. Russ. Okay. Refill the old oxygen tank. This was sketchy too. I was not thrilled about this experience last time. Just follow the cord, they said. It'll be easy, they said. Lesson learned here, you just gotta wait for the sand to go up. Lesson learned here. I'm okay with waiting. I'm okay with waiting. You literally gotta wait right to the last second. Not rush it. Unbelievable. Still got me. Maybe. Okay, this is the one where I screwed up. Not this time, though. Yeah. All good in the hood. Baby, baby. Okay. Too much cake. Never. See, yeah, this is. So what is? Yeah, I'm not sure what that. Cylinder observer. Warp. Navigate. 2 minutes. I think we did all this already. Currently unavailable. So you're good. Did I miss one of these scrolls? Is that what happened? Astron project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically, to build it. Need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that huge holds crucial project materials. What if we use warp towers like the ones we have on the Whitehole station to connect? Okay. Route 9 can begin work on the Black Hole Forge. Each tower warp to a different planet. Yes, the sun is not a planet. Okay, we did this one. We did do this one because I remember that line. The giant's heat, for instance. Cyclone, and we can model the timber hearth after a geyser mountain. Okay. So there's this one. This one. In theory, Whitehall Station. He's out for. Okay. An update. Our experimenters reproduce the abnormally in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced that it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the untrained eye. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Rami, Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy for the experiment. I hate to leave him in the dark. All available energy has to be rerouted to the city for our experiment. Rami and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. Changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Okay, so yeah, that was it. That was the ship log we needed to update. So we rerouted power. I'm wondering just what's next though. no. Come on. We're good. We're okay. We're okay. Oh. Ooh, lore. Lore, 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 lore. Friends visiting from the Hanging City are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Rami found me. The High Energy Lab is building with large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever convoy would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Okay. Actually, I want to go. What? Let's go. 20 minutes, 20 seconds ago. 15 minutes, 20 seconds ago.
Go.
Deep data from previous cycles. Mercer seemed down from Giant's deep memory statue. 7 minutes until end of cycle transmission. This one fell off. Oh my goodness. Today we finished the excavation on Ash Twin. I probably don't have enough time. Today we finished the excavation on Ash Twin. Here's some space we carved. We'll craft our most ambitious project, the Ash Twin project. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment. How far we come in the lab experience. So, Brittle Hollow. my gratitude for the latest shipment. This one should last for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw of opening the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there's no longer physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. No, it isn't. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. Is everything well in the forge? Durability still improved. Don't worry, love. I'm only nervous. The core is extraordinary. Her design is beautifully clever. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and my sister tells you otherwise. She will be finished as well. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experiments would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As safety measures, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of their problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Okay, so there's the masks. Oh my god, this is awesome. What is this? Oh wow. I did something. Artificial gravity control. No, I think I want that. I think I want that. Oh my goodness, so much lore. We are halting our research into creating a supernova. For this moment, a comet has newly arrived in the solar system. We are anxious to explore it. What? It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome the comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Oh no. These words are difficult to write. The sun station did not work. Suppose we redesign the sun station to generate the power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. Is easier to express than accomplished. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode in its natural timeline if you prefer, IDA, but you'll need to find some way to halt your aging process. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. However, This is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the sun station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the sun station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. Pi and ID have worked hard on the sun station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power for the Ash Twin project. I'm reading these backwards. I know I should be going the other way, but you get the idea. You get the idea. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This is the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today. They are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Malo tells me the cannon is doing well, and that the Aven advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Aven can. But then, if anyone has good advice onto exploding, that too is likely Aven's. Perhaps I would check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Malo, his love, will be the one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Malo part of the problem? Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with the Avens to craft an orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting memory statues. Hypothesis: it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis: the core should have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequency to ask for updates. The important point is that we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer in need for mediating your disagreements. Ship logs like, comments. Removing the core would disable the Ash Twin project. You're about to access the core. Do I want that? Open. Do I want that open? Bruh. I did a thing. I did a thing. Where does this go, though? Well, that's not good. Game over. Because I ended the loop. I ended the loop. So when the time finished. So I pulled the core, which ended the loop. So they weren't doing the like supernova 22 minutes later, second supernova from the sun base, whatever it is, sun station. But comet. We gotta explore the comet. That was wild. That was wild. Like, how did I... The timing of that was just like right before the sand came through. I was gonna take the sand back to the ship. I think that's our time today. We'll pick it up again tomorrow. We'll figure it out. I think we really just want to go to the comet. Yeah, that was wild. That was wild. I have no idea what was going on there. Insane. What a Saturday. Holy smokes. I yeeted that ship into the sun, and then I stumbled across the finish line. Wild one. We'll try to do it properly. I'm so confused. I'm gonna go think about this for the next 24 hours. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you hanging out today. Oh, what a wild game this is. I'm excited to get back and continue to explore. Fun times. Fun times. Holy smokes.
Go, Pat, go!
I mean, what the heck happened there? That was insane. I got signed out at Twitch somehow. I do this. We're gonna go visit Kiri. Bring your hot pockets. There we go. You guys, hang out, visit with Kiri. I'm gonna go burn the roof of my mouth off with some pizza, and then we'll go from there. I appreciate you guys again so much. Thank you. We'll get back to it tomorrow. I'm sorry I screwed it up. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. Do not burn yourself. No promises. No promises. All right, we'll talk to you guys soon. Say hi to Kiri. Tell him your hot pocket's ready. Tell him I says hi. Give him a gwitty goose for me, would you? Later, gang.